A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of... Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when... Is that so?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you... We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yao Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsu Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. You shall perish. First we must defeat Zhongzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let us ride this way to victory against the enemy.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Lingju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as
This territory is ours.
Sun has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat! They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might. The enemy is here! Fall back!
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
not to neglect my own
is ours.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
An enemy ambush? Here? Move to intercept at once. Gongsun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangquan's position!
Bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them!
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right, it's your turn, Choli Chu. Give them a true taste of the power of the Uwan elite. See it.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing. Start! Justified from the south as well.
The enemy officer
We'll isolate Gong
has been
Su's son
defeated.
up on that mountain. Begin advancing.
An open door. We were careless. We fell for their rules like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy seems to have made their next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in great danger. Let's go to his aid before the enemy surrounds
The enemy
him.
officer has
Forward
been
march!
defeated.
They're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once.
Let's get serious.
The resistance is futile.
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
An opening.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My reign cannot end here.
An opening.
You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Got this.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for coming, brother. But I'm more than strong enough to take on this lot.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
An even match. We must push harder.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Taste destruction.
Hold strong. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. This should do it.
I can't believe this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
And here I had hoped to build a future.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. It's your turn. Let's go.
my power.
You shall
This appears to be as far as we go. This territory is ours. Let's go. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. There we go! Turn the table. Bear witness to my power. That it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've come to assist me. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
I see it. Bear witness to my power. Easy. At it.
pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Time to act. Feel my obliterate you. Use all my might. Obliterate you. I see it.
Solid stratagem. I challenge
Enemy
you to
officer
battle.
has been defeated.
An open skill. Bear witness to my power. Touch your down. Take this! All my might! Here we go! I see it! An opening! Concentrate! Take this! Time to act! Whoa! Take this! An opening! Here we go! An opening! Turn the table! Take this! All my might! Go on!
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
One doesn't often see skills like yours. I hope you intend to maintain this pace.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! An opening! Bear witness to my power! An opening! Let's get serious! We fight! All my might! We fight! Take this! Take this! Time to act! Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march! Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
They say that Liu Bei is...
Hey!
As long as all this fighting keeps going...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zheng Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and you could even say that most of Zheng Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some and finding a cure for such a thing. This is intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Yeah.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Well... Here you are. Here you are.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
Liang Province no longer needs the Hard. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
None shall fight my Lord Hansu's side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Past this point. You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
took the bait. We will turn back. Attack them from behind. On the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Young Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it.
The enemy officer
if our men are that
has been defeated.
They deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now! Attack!
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongzhuo?
Has been defeated.
We must continue to defend the key area. Bring up the rear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come. We're on even ground now. This is our
The enemy
chance to
officer
make a move.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
What's wrong?
The enemy officer.
My rampage
has
has only
defeated.
just begun. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I've slain the enemy officer. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Take this.
This should do it.
The enemy officer.
Now we're ready to
has been
take the
defeated.
hunt to our prey.
They've taken our rear. Damn it! Is this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
An expedition's
The enemy
advance
officer
is essential to our
has
cause.
been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer
Just who I figured
has
would
been
show up.
defeated.
Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
Over you here! A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Damn that Dongzhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous
The
arrogance
enemy
of it all.
officer has been
He
defeated.
lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
Take this! Time to
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Stop here. And do not complain.
Take this!
Listen.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go. Wow, now that was some terrific fight.
No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs. All units, charge!
We must attack now! Give it your all! Oh, now you're a tough. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
Sends here!
Time to act. I've slain the enemy officer.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I've slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt.
Come! Have it!
break you! I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chang tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's...
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter. I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done. But having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case. But guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior. But the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, Feel free to do as you please. While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can...
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. And I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march!
The enemy is strong. So things might get tough. Your skills. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Let's go. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. All my might. Start the advance.
Zhu, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, this area should work nicely.
Let's go.
All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Seems the eastern front is settled for now. We should bolster the defenses.
Start the advance.
Oh. You've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Huh. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Sun He, you are defending the eastern front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Ha! So you would have us ambush them in return?
Nice try. Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As forbade to lure out our hidden prey.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Tiger of Jiangdong. More than up for the task.
Forward march! I see it. We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins! I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Shin.
The enemy officer
Surrender at once.
has been defeated.
No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the event!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
Break you! We've got them right where we want them.
The enemy officer
the hunt begin.
has been defeated.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men, slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battle.
The enemy officer.
The rest of us must
been
follow your
defeated.
example. Let's go.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father? Take this!
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Let's go. Now, take them down!
What, an ambush? I thought we were the ones laying the traps.
Now! Take them apart!
Damn it! A perfectly good plan up in smoke.
Could I?
Face the shame
The
of
enemy
being
officer
surrounded like
has
this.
been defeated.
You had better go take back that base!
Start the event!
The enemy intends to strike the camp? Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
This is bad. Believe someone doesn't
The enemy
get here
officer
fast. We're
has been defeated.
End this here. All right, let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Will someone please notice me? I need help! Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Sun Jian and the Princess risk
The
their
enemy
lives on the
officer
front line? I think
has been
not.
defeated.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle. Forward march!
That an officer? You must be kidding!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer
entire battlefield
has
with
been defeated.
composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you! Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Got this.
Take this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in me.
Quite.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. Oh, definitely. You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer. Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's nothing but battles and up.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council...
Yes. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, none...
Why, thank you. He too.
I see. So, you like a...
A whip piece?
It's up.
Yeah?
It's not...
I should...
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but, well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
Hey! Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even well, you know. Right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. You bet I do. It's true we haven't achieved. So, I'm sure you have ideas of your own. Even...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons. Let's begin. We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! face them head-on and break their formation apart! Take this!
All my might!
Take this! That! Great comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training! Take this!
Amazing! We cannot
The enemy officer,
not without
defeated.
Take this. How was I supposed to know Grand General Hoshin would be here? Grab what you can and run.
Start the advance!
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us! I'll give him a thrashing!
Start the advance!
Wild bandits. It is high time someone of rank taught you your place.
Take this! So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't put our guard down yet.
Take this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't survive without someone. Help us!
The enemy officer
strength to protect the village.
You are the elite. We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering.
Take this.
Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing. Take this. You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe. Let's go.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
There we go. There we
Time
go.
to act. Time to act. I must stay sharp. Teleport and see it all. Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You answered their calls for help. That alone is proof of your worth. Shall we work together to save the settlement? Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must
The
right
enemy
the
officer
wrongs of this
has
chaotic
been
world.
defeated.
Someone worthy.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Time to act. I see the enemy has been wiped out.
The enemy
And I
officer
will send
has
my
been
army
defeated.
forward. Let's go. We march at once!
seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's go. Government scum.
Out of our way!
So many of them. Might need some reinforcements. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! The tables turn.
Well done!
The enemy officer.
We march at once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Appears the resistance is futile.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this. Stay sharp. Now. Got this. Officer, are you kidding me? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Take this. Time to attack. Take this.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Turn the tables. There we go.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Got this. Take this. Time to attack. Time to end this.
Beautiful situation. I won't forget that. There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
Take this. Time to act. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
All troops, attack! Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
How
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Trust in me. Very well. And now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon! Nothing left to fear! Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle! What's next?
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them, bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. Amazing. You are swift and deadly officer has been defeated. Stay sharp now. There we go. All my might. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Come at me. Let's get serious. Take it. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Got this. Payback for ya! I've been waiting for this. Oh my God. Take this! Gotcha! Take this! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. There's no point in risking our lives here. Take this. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. I've defeated an enemy officer. There we go. I'm making my way up.
defeated.
Situation.
Sun's here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, time to call it quits. Hurry up and retreat!
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield.
I believe that is a question for me to answer. I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be the attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's...
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding.
Things are about to go wrong here.
Indeed.
I must... hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa now, hold it
right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Pitiful situation. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem.
Let's get serious.
Let us dispatch him quickly. Let's try this. I see you.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
Take this! Time to get this here! Take this! Time to act. Take this!
The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Take this here! Take this! Time to attack! Nice! We end this here! Get over that! Take this! Take this! We end this here! Bear witness to my power! Nice! All my might! Easy! Damn
efforts weren't enough.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this! Turn the tables! Take this! All my might!
Take this!
Turn the tables!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Apologies
defeated.
for the wait. My work here is done.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Take this!
What a brute. You seem mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. You're done for. Turn the tables.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Can't believe
Archers
The
on the
enemy
cliff?
officer
How
has been
impressively
defeated.
meticulous of them.
Take this.
I see you.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cocks. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this deal. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
Why are the bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
Believe this.
The enemy
These
officer
numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Come at me.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits! Believe this.
The enemy officer.
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
You must be destined. Got you!
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Take this! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's cover some ground!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this!
Got this. Let's get serious. Counter attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like... I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs' feet.
Well.
Right.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy.
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name. lights shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Let's end this.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well! Ready the arms! And destroy the intruder!
Leave this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. He Miao! You murdered Lord Haji.
Let's go.
Your own brother.
You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way.
Use that rage of yours and cut them down! All my might!
I can't believe
The enemy officer
Hunt down the
has been
traitor,
defeated.
Boom Yao! Take this! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
Take this!
All my
You have amazing talent. The enemy officer
Don't let it go to
defeated.
waste.
It's over!
I was too slow. So, they've already made it this far?
Let's go.
Then I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
An opening!
Use it!
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you. Take this.
This is it!
Okay. Very well. Accept my
The enemy
praise and
officer
be thankful for
has
it.
been defeated.
This is the end?
Let's go.
How disappointing.
Let's go. Let's go.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
How did you get in here? Will allow you to take any treasure.
Take this.
This is how I'm supposed to die.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure. An opening.
How could this?
Let's go.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
End this here.
Concentrate. And open. Take this. Bear witness to my power. And open it. Finish it.
are no ordinary fight. The enemy officer
Now are you?
has been defeated.
Let's go. Wretches! Curse you!
You should be honored.
Take this. We're in the sea.
Let's go then.
We're in the sea. Try again. Take this.
I am honored to witness such valor.
Another victim has
Truly
fallen
worthy of
before
your
me.
reputation.
I should have been quicker. Here. It's over!
I'll leave it to you.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them. Let's go.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor.
Looking rough.
They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Xinluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Xinluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vassal of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame, but I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Right.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go, or it would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever, no matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun-Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expended his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Deng Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
I am...
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows, it was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Ever since you helped us in Sili province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Suluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat.
Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later.
Let's go.
Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
The enemy officer
Ferocious.
has been defeated.
Skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing and guarded. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! Believe this. And open. The enemy
We will aim
officer
to regroup with
has been
Xiahou
defeated.
Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! You jittering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo.
The enemy officer
Bring them to our
has been
side.
defeated.
We may also have a use for those who are in prison, disobeying him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
much treasure!
One little piece, folks.
Who are you? Thieves?
Let's finish this quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, we must. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins!
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
Can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path!
Now is the moment enemy officer consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial.
An opening. So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
The enemy officer has been
The Han
defeated.
Loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
Appears the resistance is futile.
All my might! All my might!
Enough. Tables turn. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Time to end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
Go on then.
Let's go. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Come and face me.
An opening. This is tough.
No matter how you slice it.
Bear witness to my power. Come at the right
Enemy
time.
officer.
Can you lend a hand here? Turn the table. An opening. Take this.
The enemy officer.
Back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
An opening. End is here. Table. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Lose hard, hope and you lose the fight. No giving
The
up.
enemy
To
officer
the bitter end.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Your heart's content.
You're finally here.
Sorry for the trouble. The enemy officer me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
An opening!
It shouldn't have been like this. The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
Let's go. I must try again later.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
An opening!
Ready yourself.
An opening!
Go!
Not bad. But it all ends now.
You're finished.
Interesting. I'll leave you be for now. Worse, but next time you won't be so lucky.
You have surprised me. I had no idea you possessed such skill. If you were under my command... Nah, forget I said that. Now isn't the time for such talk.
Lord Louisbu has retreated? Then we're outmatched!
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilman, come. This way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again. And Dongjuo, if you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive, and I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongjuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongjuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongjuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading a coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongjuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? No, I'm sure that he was with you when you arrived. It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce...
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
You bet! Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Don't get yourself...
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. I know you can. You have what it takes. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Let's begin. Listen.
Over. No.
Nope.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Just as expected. Let's get serious. Now we can get behind them.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer has
Keep
been
your guard
defeated.
up.
What happened to
to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces. Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them!
Start the advance!
Open it! As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will
The enemy
not
officer
fall.
has
Have
been
action.
defeated.
An opening!
Too strong.
Let's go. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
I can't die in a place like this.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
The enemy officer has been defeated. We follow your command. Give us your orders.
It's not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I must retreat. Continue without me.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of this. Each of them is desperate to claim glory for themselves. Need to be routed.
The enemy officer
Suppose numbers alone are not enough.
No choice but to retreat.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. The enemy officer greater flexibility has been defeated. We must step up to support them.
Are you okay?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. This is... I can't lose like this.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This appears to be as far as we go. No way. I'm gonna lose?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
How do I come back from this?
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Another one falls behind me.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Witness to my past starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
An open
Send here!
I see it.
Don't feel ashamed. What happened was inevitable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's go.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Take this!
I've got no choice but to fall
The
back.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
An opening!
Concentrate. You've done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, over here! Ah, I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Got this. Let's get serious. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Let's go.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An opening!
Concentrate. Turn the table. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
An opening! You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do!
Reporting! Dongzhou's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
An opening!
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture will take time. Yes, let us use our catapults to
The
weaken
enemy
their
officer
morale.
has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
It would be impossible to
The
set up
enemy
an ambush
officer
right in front of the
has
enemy.
been defeated.
We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
This next is the real battle starts here.
Let's go.
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
We're being bombarded!
Bring them down. I've been waiting for this.
They've slain the enemy officer! An opening! The enemy weakens with each area we take.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong. We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Cheng Fei of Yin to make an appearance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
Is about to begin. You must act as one.
More enemies!
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Huashong?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Smashed him to bits!
An opening. Hunter's out. Time to act.
Impressive. It looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Let's end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yo, something else. Take pride. Take this. For you have failed the great Huashong.
My word, someone defeated Huashong. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
How could I?
Another victim has fallen before you.
Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me. Good now. I should take on the rest.
Where you fight is truly Another victim has fallen before me.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Take this.
Another victim has fallen before me. successful. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made...
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although... I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dongzhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on! What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhangfei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your...
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Being overly considerate of others will only make you yourself uncomfortable. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't know whenever I would make, but so by which I mean, no need, it would even. I recently got my hands on a military. Great.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. We will not repeat the same mistakes we made at the Shui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend, and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go. From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Though I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Anyone, hurry and intercept!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power.
You do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
An opening! With all my might!
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Bear witness to this is bad. Still, times like this are exactly when you keep your cool. An opening. An opening! Take that! Loose! I am ready. Move aside!
I am ready. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Forward march! Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Let's go. The sun's here! Got this! Hunter down! Get open, This is as far as we go. Let's get serious.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
An open victory!
I can't lose like this.
Bring him down. I see it. Time to act. Take this. Turn the table.
My ambition cannot be stopped. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Let's go.
falls behind me.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Class, they've let the enemy invade our camp?
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I see you. Let's provide enough
Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Who's to the likes of you?
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Our job
The
is to
enemy
defend
officer
strategic points.
has been defeated.
We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Let's go.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Attack! Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Bring them down.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
It's over!
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Tails to
Situation.
the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
We saw this victory before it even happened! We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Give her all. I can't believe this.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Honestly, it would be in your
officer
best interest to
has
turn
been
back
defeated.
now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well.
Finished.
This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here!
There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Take this.
Let's go.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. Demon.
So this is the might of the famous
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Simply tremendous.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
No hope of defeating someone like him! Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Hey! Are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen!
I can't die in a place like this.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
We must be stopped at all costs.
The enemy officer
Strengthen our
has
defenses
been
and
defeated.
engage him.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
Halt your advance here and now.
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu! You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you.
This is how it's done.
Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
It's the three of us now. And together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Standing work! You brought a halt to Louis Bou's rampage!
I can't believe
The enemy officer
This is our chance.
has been defeated.
We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
Will someone please notice me? I need help! Thank you! You really helped me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Progress at last. Now, to gain the advantage!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! I'll end this!
An opening.
Let's get serious.
All my might!
Take this. An opening. Take this.
There we go! Let's go! Take this! An opening!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go!
Back for now.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage. Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. Let's go. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Before anyone else barges in. Hurry now!
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Finished. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over! Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows.
The enemy officer
to have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man? I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our You will know pain. This is how you do it.
The law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. And so they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
We advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance. All my might. I'm starting to get fatigued. Cover this right. In this here. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
I can't believe it's you. Our twist of fate.
Now, you dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Take this.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I
couldn't be of more assistance.
Let's go then. This is not working out. My training never enough.
Fight me seriously. Do not betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Could I?
Another victim has fallen before me. Leave it to you. Take this.
Take this! How do I come back from this?
Bring them down.
I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try.
An opening! Time to act. Time to attack. An opening. Time to attack.
Let's try this.
An opening. An opening.
Let's.
An opening.
Take this.
An opening. Got this.
Let's try this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take this. All my might.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Hey, brother. I'm at my limit.
Let's try this.
I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
You shall serve as backup. Hear the tiger of Shandong! You shall perish.
Now. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Curses. My reign cannot end
The enemy
here.
officer has been defeated.
The duty of felling traitors falls to me, Yuan Shao. Here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
Take this.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
Will someone please notice me? I need help! Thank you! You really helped me!
Going to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
We'll make our move.
Get ready! An opening. An opening! Take this! Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done. You won't soon forget this. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my...
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Folly to
This
challenge
appears
me.
to be as far as we go.
All my might. I see it.
Got me, you fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce... Well...
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence? Things are about to go wrong. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
Is there... Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have...
Well, well. Quite unexpected, running into you here of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. Not in the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm, a survivor of the fallen. How much indeed! That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the...
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. Yes,
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... Oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle. Work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in...
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master...
Well...
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Wow, I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing! My destiny is near! Hey now, don't tell me you forgot! We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not. You'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already.
He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these Yellow Turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your...
Shall we be...
Okay,
now...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
An opening. Let's get some shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United
The enemy
we
officer
shall prevail.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to
officer
spear
has been defeated.
Take this!
There we go. See it.
You've done very well.
Believe this. It's
The
good
enemy
to know
officer
I can count on
has been defeated.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think they're talking to you.
They broke the spell that Zhangzhou gave us. But how?
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Whether you rely on numbers or matches, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
There we go!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I'm ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. There we go. Got this.
Ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Tables turn. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this.
Let's march!
Situation poorly.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent.
Let's end this.
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like this. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep. It's over!
Get it! Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Witness to my
And open it. The enemy officer has been amazing. We cannot the enemy officer not has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm counting on you.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. We can still fight. Stand together, men, and we can prevail.
Still fight left in them. We can't let them regroup. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Got this. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're tired.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Life itself. You're warriors.
Aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
Bear witness to my power. An opening. There we go. Bring him down. Take this. Time to act. With all my might. Get it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Tables turned.
An opening. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the event! Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Come at me!
Take this.
Attack now!
Let's go then.
Fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Can't believe this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
It's over!
I'll leave it to you.
Getting favorable.
The enemy
Let's
officer
keep up the pressure.
has been defeated. Let's go.
We still go on. Let us fight for you. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory. You seize the strategic
The enemy
points and now
officer
control the terrain.
has been
Do not
defeated.
falter. Hit them with all your might.
Let's go.
officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Open door. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You will help us? Really? Open it. Open it.
Let's go.
Let's get serious. Got you.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
It's over!
I knew I could count on you, a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power. It's here. All my might. Send here. See it.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Take this!
Bring them down.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed.
I'm raring to go.
Prepare for pain!
Concentrate.
An opening! An opening! Got this! Time to act! Prepare for opening!
Nice. Tables turn.
All my might! Pressuring them.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force. But in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes, there are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan.
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, The air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan, the three of you, were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after you have been trained by a great teacher, Zi Luan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of... My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was paralyzed. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Zi Luan and Zhe He, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have some...
Lord Cao Cao is the only one...
Huh?
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them. And the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience,
so many people are after this land.
Oh?
Wait, it's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I'm surprised. You still don't know why you fight? But the unknown can be irresistible. I cannot fault people for being drawn to you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. but Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with but I have enjoyed this talk. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. When that day comes, I wish you well until...
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Lord Shangpu scolded me. Lord...
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Lu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I had a feeling it might come to this, given the circumstances under which we left the Alliance. But even so, it's pretty bold of Yuan Shao to attack, despite having no evidence against me. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
A question for you. What is the Imperial... Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after all.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since. When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed. Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger. Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze.
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? We don't meet all that much. My crew won't shut up. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the... Yeah, still. The guy's wandering about. So, how about you? I don't even know the... To be honest, I'm living for more than myself, you see? That's why... Oh, then...
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. But seeing you face to face, you are no one. So you can yet be... I'll have my eye... Oh. Oh, what great time. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you... I am Shishu. I'm traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... And anyway...
Sorry, so there's something I wish to ask you. I thought to hear...
That's
why I want to help him. Oh, thank you.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady?
We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? You may be right. In that case, would you assist me in searching for her?
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Now, let's... I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. When I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
In spite of his looks...
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John Fay. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand.
You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
They say Deng Shu.
Shall we start? I'd say... Uh-huh. I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes, The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. I shall lend you a hand.
Never mind. You have my thanks.
An opening! An opening! An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act!
Performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on. Advance, now!
We'll push in on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my
enemy
own
officer
2 hands.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
If we can get across this fort, we might be able to ambush their camp.
Let's go.
Time to go. Forward march!
We must hold the front.
Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now!
I shall
The
put an
enemy
end
officer
to you with my
has been
intellect.
defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's get serious.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
It seems they've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward!
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Opening!
An opening.
The path to their command unit is wide open. It's the time to seize victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves. Supplies have come. We shall raise morale even further.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Where did you
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
An opening. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
face us? A victor will be decided here and now.
Bring them down.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
on you, now and beyond. Time to act.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amrocs coming through! Enemies quaking in their boots!
I've slain the enemy officer!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Very well. Shall enemy officer beneath you! This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time, everyone, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. Leave it to me. Listen, officer. Surely you jest.
Think you can take me?
Hold strong. You should be on. Impossible.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for...
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Bingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is, fighting for other people's causes. and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei.
I'll wait. I'm...
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Yup.
Excuse... I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun-zan. We need... If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize.
I need to keep death at bay.
Shall we...
Good.
I am... My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
Obliterate you! I see you are a warrior of great bravery. The enemy officer, warriors of Pingyuan, defeated. I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongrong.
Zhongfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain. We can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost.
The enemy officer
as long as we
has
take
been
down
defeated.
some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone wanted
The enemy officer
has been supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Stay true to your allegiance. Let's go. shall lead
The
us
enemy
into
officer
a new era.
has been defeated.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must, so stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Damn! We won't be able to hold him back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Congrong, I'm sorry.
All right! The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
An even match. We must push harder.
We cannot fight them off any longer.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle.
Ready your weapons!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Time to attack!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready? Target the castle gate! Shoot!
Game won't last long like that. We better take that thing out, quick!
The one who escaped seems to have brought
The enemy officer
reinforcements.
has been defeated.
What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with
The
their
enemy
castle.
officer has been defeated.
All right! Raise the ladders! Get over the walls and overpower them!
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
An opening.
Time to act.
Push
The
on!
enemy officer
Overwhelm them
has
with
been
our
defeated.
superior numbers! March at once!
The enemy officer
Right here!
has been defeated.
And through here!
The enemy officer
isn't over yet.
has been defeated.
I won't let them get inside. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take this! Oh my might!
officer has been defeated.
Slain the enemy officer! Time to act. Finish!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Thank you for coming. To sense the bond between us strengthened.
Good! We're in! Now, find the gate and let our comrades through! We march at once!
The enemy has gotten inside. Kongshong may be in danger. The enemy officer, Lord Liu Bei, has been defeated. All of you. I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt.
Of course. We'll take care of the rest of them.
Many thanks. Your undying gratitude.
Obliterate you.
Take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His fellows alone might send the enemy right.
The enemy officer
Level your
has
spears!
been defeated.
Drive them back! Begin advancing!
Taishi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march!
Still waiting for a real
The
challenge!
enemy officer has been defeated.
You mean they've all been
The
destroyed?
enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try!
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Now! I'm still waiting
The
for a
enemy
real
officer
challenge!
has been defeated. I am Tai Shinsu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall take this castle! Here's the advance!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Defense here! Take this!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
another victory in the name of my brother! Hold strong! You're a match for me! I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me!
I'm counting on you.
Begin advancing.
Go! Let's go.
An opening. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to that.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We are dominating. My troops do me proud.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my life.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. You would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zheng Zhao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Pingyuan.
The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah, we couldn't have... You left... But I wonder... I serve Lord Liu Yao now. I've made some... I will have... Eventually... That is what I believe. The thought... That's it. I have... And to better thank you for all that you've done. Let this... Then it... Now...
Prepare with haste, and open about to storm the enemy! Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! An opening! Let's get serious. All my might! Easy. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. I hadn't heard.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater...
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu, rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he's... and...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he... But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Qian. I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? Right.
Yes. Yes.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Come. We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yun.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
The enemy officer
Destroy them
has been defeated.
Advance! Let's go. Surround Peng Castle!
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Aha, so he came. Come men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Reinforcements. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? I used to work too good.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
An opening with
all my might.
Okay. That it? It's over.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push
the enemy
toward
officer
the castle.
has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Northern flank has collapsed. They fight well. You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
It's good enough for now. Don't pursue them. Let's focus on fortifying the castle. It's not over yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go back to the castle!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk it we shall.
You may not be able to make it through this. You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Oh, you two stray so far from the pack. I'll soon shatter your confidence.
The road is insufficient for a comeback.
Get ready. I'm going to give them hell.
Will you stand against me, Zhu Luan? Trust you to know the consequence. Try to stop it. Clip those wings of yours.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be your last.
I've been waiting for this. Got you.
I'm spent. Retreat is the only option.
Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't forget this. I will have my revenge.
We're holding our own against South Sao's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory! Now is our chance to push them back!
Let's end this.
The assault in the castle is progressing well. Just one more push.
Hunters, prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle.
An opening! Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
This is it!
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms! I wondered sometimes if you are truly human!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay vigilant.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer
I've had so
has been
much
defeated.
fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It was in this.
It took great bravery to drive me back under these circumstances. My army is still strong. The battle has only just begun.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! Urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped.
Fall back.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions or moral, or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Qin going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path.
Well...
After all the work I put into...
Thank you.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings, Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned.
Wait, this is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yeah?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become?
And that's because you... Oh, so...
I would...
Ah, the story...
Lord Sup, many things...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to...
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
They say a mountain bandit.
Yeah.
They say, Lord South.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiacha. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of apologizing, you could have come to me before appearing on the battlefield among the enemy's rank. Still, I cannot blame you too much, and I am truly glad to see you do. It's just unfortunate that we but you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. As you should be. Tonight, I have prepared a splendid feast. Eat what you will, fill your belly, and prepare yourself for the morrow. One day I intend to rule over all of the land. Otherwise, I am fortunate to have been born. In fact, if it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. If you care to know, you speak your mind and do not put up. Now, I am a man of means. Let's go. Ha!
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall.
Shall we
Good.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy
enemy's
officer
defenses
has been defeated.
Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Let's go. Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance!
So, Xuan Ce of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do. Start the advance!
I never imagined we'd be against each other. But I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Xuan Ce is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
And now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Begin the advance.
The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless.
Men, rally together and push forward! Advance now!
Lord Li, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can overcome the enemy. We march at once.
I knew Yuan Shu was shrewd, but I figured that this territory had more pride than this.
Let's go.
Time to act.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let's go.
Well done! Most impressive!
Incredible feat.
The enemy officer
You shine like a
defeated.
beacon for the others. We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer
is insufficient for a comeback.
This territory
I'm
is
falling
ours.
back for now.
I must leave the rest to you. They've pushed this far through our ranks. We must meet them head on!
How could I have sent the enemy straight towards Liu Bei? We must provide assistance immediately. Advance now!
Here's the resistance is futile. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Bring him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us. Turn the table. Time to act.
Stay close to me. Now. Begin advancing. Take this! Take this! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I won't give up.
See it.
Not while I still draw breath. A sight for sore eyes.
All my might!
This cements our friendship even more strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Got you.
Is that it?
Time to act. There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march!
Go!
You dare to come out here alone?
Tables turn.
I'll make you regret that decision.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for.
Take this. Let's go.
Time to act. Take this.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Time to act.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Bring him down. Take this. Take this.
Attacking forces have been repelled. Let's take this opportunity to launch our own offensive. Let's go. Advance now.
I have slain the enemy officer. Take this. Take this. Time to act.
This territory
We have the upper hand.
is ours.
Everyone, keep this up.
Let's go.
victory in the name of my brother.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Take it. There we go. Take this. I've been waiting for this. End up here.
Take this! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
My turn at last! Feel my wrath!
Can't believe this!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! You're mine! Time to end this! Flamboyant thrust! I'm still waiting for a real
I
challenge!
failed, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay! Have Swan Tzu defend the camp, and hurry!
Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
I'll kill you! I'm counting on you. Let's go.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Sun Shun shall take you on!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give me
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Feel my steel! Turn the table. Punch attack. I'll take you all out! Got this. Get ready now! Take this! Take this! You're incredible! You know that? The enemy
Keep
officer
doing what you do.
has been defeated.
Now is not the time to throw my life away.
So, Swan Tzu has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself for that.
Bring him down.
Got you.
Counter attack. I see it. Counter attack. That. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Lui Bu. Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Lui Bu.
Lui Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Lui Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, is going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble. Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Cargo through the canals. Gives us access to all sorts of...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces.
I hope you can all forgive me. Yet I cannot
The enemy officer
follow my own
has been
path.
defeated.
Allowing Louis Bu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now! Cut off Louis Bu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess
The enemy
cannot
officer
withstand this
has been defeated.
All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Is there anyone who would extend
The
a
enemy
hand to
officer
Louis Bu?
has been defeated.
Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now!
The opponent's
The enemy
escape
officer
has taken time,
has been
and they're
defeated.
surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests.
The enemy officer
cannot
has
believe
been
you
defeated.
stand a chance against me.
Take this.
I won't spare even a moment to lament your
The
death.
enemy officer
I'll turn your
has
very
been defeated.
bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor
The
to
enemy
receive the
officer
support of a
has
great
been defeated.
warrior such as yourselves. My apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line.
The
I
enemy
greatly
officer
appreciate if you
has
could
been
lend him a
defeated.
capable hand.
Sorry to ask. Would you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid for me? The enemy officer. The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear. The enemy officer is
One of Liu Bei's men. You
The
intend
enemy
to
officer
tell me to retreat?
has been defeated.
Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot. Alone if I must.
Ha! A warrior after my own heart. I'll lend you my blade too. We'll dispatch these foes in no time! Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout
The enemy
has been
officer
taken care of.
has been defeated.
Clear.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
The enemy officer has been
was
defeated.
the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
This is where Louis Boo meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now advance!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Stand firm! Weevil's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back! Let's start the advance.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us!
The enemy officer
you here, my
has
lord.
been defeated.
Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me, and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Boo's path of retreat now.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
So Weevu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great. I'm counting on you.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put the pressure on!
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
I still can!
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your days.
Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
The enemies of great warlords left tonight. That's the price for aligning with Lord Li Bu.
Counting yet.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
If that's what you've decided, brother,
then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
Apologies. I must fall back.
Anyone involved with Louis Boo shall be eliminated. Exception.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
So what am I going to do with you?
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot!
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao?
There's no denying it. It's precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
I'm making my way up! Let's cover some ground!
What just happened?
I've been waiting for this. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march!
Really? Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now. Time to really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
All my might. Let's end it. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
Easy. I see you.
Who's that? Are you scheming with Louis Boo now in your pocket? Is your thirst for power know no bounds?
I merely needed a call for help.
I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
We are to bring back Louis Boo's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task. Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way to stop this. This terrible lady,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Have to be eliminated.
So Cao Cao's lot have been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose. Chase them down, post haste!
Let's march!
How can I be beaten in battle?
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's go.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger!
We're to fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there, but we've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle.
Reporting! Louis Boo has made his escape! Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu!
Damn it all. Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Boo.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Lui Bu. You've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.